Alright, finally! I'm really excited to do the library pod. I've been wanting to try it. Um, I did start a library pod run a couple weeks ago, but I can't quite remember what happened. I think it was a power outage. Anyway, point is I lost everything. So I have to start over again. No save file, no video, nothing remains. I hadn't gotten all that far anyway. What was fascinating about this one? Well, we'll talk as we go. It could surprise me in a couple of ways. I'll go with the same idea I had, which is call other people, and, well, these are just the best operators. Since we're going to be all about turrets and not fighting, might as well go all out. Although part of me really wants to go with Pyro. Pyro can repair, and I don't know how much of a nerf this is. So heroes are smarter but less powerful and cannot carry weapons. Well, Pyro doesn't use a weapon anyway, so I don't know how much less powerful it is, but anyway, resources, artifacts, and slots are way more common. In fact, we're going to see numbers of slots I had never seen before. No food at the start. So, we need to learn how to make food because we need to level up if we're going to call other people, and because level ups are good. I like level ups. One of these days I want to have a max level party at the end of a run. Also, this just looks cool. Crystal looks a little weird, but I think the library pod looks cool. Doesn't it though? Look, they even had drinks still sitting upright on this chest when they crashed, somehow. The plant fell over, but not the drink. Well, well, well. Okay. Obviously, we start with this. And we start with a scope. So normally, this guy being able to operate turn 1 is a big deal. Not as big a deal when I can have a guy... Look at this. Wits of 30. 30! But, well, as you're gonna see, even the items wits, like, this is a +6. That's pretty good. Yeah, we need more companions. We're obviously gonna start by leveling him up. So, look at this. I'm making 8 a turn with this, right? Now, his actual thing kicks in. 23 a turn! Look how many slots there are. That's crazy. Well, obviously I need the prisoner prod. I mean, that goes without saying. I mean, these are, yeah. So another thing I'd like to do is research every module. Well, this might be the way to do it. Now, when it says we're weaker, it's not kidding around. We are going to sucketh mightily at combat. Oh, a science merchant. Wow, 2.5 attack power? Wow. This is definitely, well, as I said, we're going to suck. We do not want to get into fights with this crew. That is not a thing which we wish to have happen to us. So, in fact, I'm right away going to install a pair of Tesla modules. Yeah, I'm not going to mess around here. Those are just like the first couple of enemies, and they're doing that much to us? Yeah. Oh, good. Prisoner prods. And some used chitin. Lovely. Alright, let's add a couple prisoner prods to this. Man, do I wish I could punch something. or operate something by having another character to go around door opening. I don't know why I said punch something. There we go. I don't know that this is really worth 30 engineering, but I want to see if I can get any more researches out of this before we move on. Tear gas is pretty good. I really want to see the life module appear. Oh, good, science. Nothing fighting me here. I'm a little bit tempted to try to save the healing, and I don't like to slow myself down, but I don't want to just die because something bites me. Boy, I sure would like a companion. Follow me, tee-hee-hee. Yes. Yes! I am invincible! I need to repair that. Hold on, I better repair that. Yeah, and if I have any science left over, I can spend it at this guy, so... We'll have enough engineering. That operating's insane, so... I shouldn't do any more levels, though. If I do find a companion, I won't have any, well, I won't have anything left to purchase with. That'd be unfortunate, wouldn't it? Darn. Still not here. Should I reroll? I hate to reroll right now, but... This is just not what I need. Oh, this is okay. Yeah, let's just reroll. Alright, well, Prisoner Prod 2 is cheap, and I'll always appreciate having a cheap weapon. We'll probably install a lot of those this run. This might be the last door, actually. Oh, wait, no, there's 2 more doors. Okay, good. Glad to see that. I'm not glad to see the lack of light. In fact, I'm starting to get paranoid. I'm becoming very paranoid. I'm going to add... If I have to retreat all the way back there, if I can survive that long in the dark... I don't like this. I wish I had more light I could put in. I'll do this. That's not much better, honestly, but... Oh well. Exit? No, but it is a light! That's a step in the right direction. Okay. I think they won't make it through this room. I am wrong. I am already very wrong. It's a good thing I'm paranoid. Alright, this one has to be the exit, so no more enemy fighting. How we're going to get the light up here? Well, quite frankly, we're not. Oh shit, there's another door? Are you kidding? Oh, okay then. Wow. I love this one. I'm going to upgrade this instead. 41-1 versus, what's it at right now? So, 6 more damage. That's we'll call it a 20% increase in damage. That could make a difference. Hit points are a funny thing. If it kills it doesn't matter if it's only, it wouldn't matter if it was only 1 more point of damage. If it kills something in 1 hit instead of 2, then it would actually suddenly be twice as good. But, you know, enemies with varieties of hit points and stuff. Alright, well... We know where the exit is, but all these side rooms are going to dump enemies on us. Alright. Well, no more upgrades for us. Alright, so we're going to grab the crystal and run. Yeah, that's what I have to do. That's the only option. Alright, so here's the plan. I'm going to let you carry it, and I'm going to use the speed boost. Alright. Let me tighten a couple bolts real quick. Ready? Okay. This is a difficult run, man. I should have put down more prods. Alright, I'm here to help you. Just keep running. So I think the next floor we're going to go science as the first drop so he can operate science. We don't have food, or I do that one. I've made an error. No! Well, this run's over. Yeah, I was too stingy with the turrets. I have to get used to the idea. More turrets than normal. Like, I'm gonna have to make this place bristle. Ah, man, that was a good start, too. Honestly, I mean, we got the prisoner prods, we got... Well, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We didn't lose much. It was only the first floor. If you're gonna take a loss... Oh, no. Doggone it. Okay. If you're gonna eat a loss, eating it right away is preferable to when you're an hour into a run, you know. And admittedly, part of that was the ridiculous shape of that dungeon, but I should have put way more turrets in. We could have kept going. Alright, it's gonna basically be the same opening move. We're just gonna do better this time. Oh, shit. I didn't equip the scope. Oh, man, that's a huge missed opportunity. Do you remember what I said about us really sucking? Holy crap, do we suck. Like, we really suck at fight. And it's going to take an adjustment period. Yeah, come over here to where I've got a friend. Oh, no. Oh, you cut that out right now. It's bad. It's very bad. If I had given him that equipment right away, I'd have enough to put a couple modules in. Look at how many module slots we've got. It's crazy. Oh, hi there, Reaper. Okay. What are you selling? Ooh, stuff! Well, sorry, but I need to put this here immediately or we die. I'm gonna level up. Look at that does me. Yeah, I'm not gonna try farming any light here. Okay. Science modulator number 2. Well, I mean, I guess I like tear gas a lot, so I should take that. Man, I want a companion. Oh, well, another one. Ooh, that's good. Pepper spray is very good. All right. I want... Okay, well, we're not going to have a ton of... It's going to... Does Library Pod like long haul-like structures? Hmm. So the Tesla module's interesting, as it's supposed to damage anti-module monsters preferentially. And since we're going to be relying pretty much entirely on modules, I mean, kind of makes sense that I'd want that. All right, I'm going to buy a random armor. And I got a guard uniform. Makes me a little slow, but makes me a little bit harder to kill? I don't know. It's kind of a mixed blessing, because I say it makes me harder to kill, but it makes it easier for the enemies to catch me and kill me, so... Alright, I'm gonna wait till 46 to get that industry module upgrade. Or should I just keep digging to find the food module? Maybe I should keep digging. Ooh, for industry. I have a titanium shirt, a prison uniform. It's all junk right now, but junk has its own value. I'm gonna take the pepper spray. I think I need the pepper spray most. Yeah, I think I need that. Even at level 1, pepper spray is a game changer. This is a really terrible shape. The crystal run is going to be awful again. But I won't screw up this time. Man, I didn't even get enough to go further. Alright. Hi there. Alright. These aren't going to get through. I don't even have to worry about them. Like, I really don't have to worry about them. Normally, you'd never open a door when an existing wave is still in play, but... they didn't get far. Let's see if we got any, drops. Nah. No such luck. Neurostun. Alright, next door. Well, I could always put a turret here. Interesting. Well, it looks like there's going to be a few more doors. Ideally, I'd put a pepper spray and a bunch of death here, but that would mean I'd need enough light for 2 more rooms. And that's a bit much to hope for. Even as it is, this is pretty dangerous run. This is ridiculously dangerous, in fact. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Okay. We might need to add in a couple more things now. How about that pepper spray, huh? Alright, that's not a bad deal there. Why don't we gamble? Ow! Oh, what losing rolls these are. Oh, man, they suck. 30 hit points. Healing becomes cheaper by 10%. We can pinch pennies. Yeah, that was a terrible, terrible deal. We got robbed. Alright, we added a pepper spray. You know what? Let's add one of this, too. I need another door. Ooh, shit, that's a lot. Thankfully, nothing else spawned, so we're okay. Things will get easier once we get a couple more people and a few more turret options. Yeah, this is what I need. I'm 1 science short. Alright, make them fight each other while the turrets do their job. I can ignore the rest of this crap. Yeah, it's not an issue. One more door after this? No, no luck. Oh, well. Okay. We did get this room. This shouldn't be so bad. Shouldn't be as bad as it could be, anyway. Guess it doesn't matter whether or not these survive at this point. Okay. For my next trick... This room! Man, we had like 180 last time. Now we've got like nothing. I blame the Reaper for most of it. Alright, pepper spray. And then that. Level 1 tear gas, which is what we have to work with. I'm overspending. I'm gonna have to run industry again. I really want to run, science with the operator, but I'm gonna need the industry. Alright, you have one goal. Get there. And do it fast. We don't have a proper crystal carrier. We don't have a lot of things right now. We don't have a proper door opener either. But this room's going to be pretty effective, I think. And thankfully this room didn't spit a bunch of stuff at me. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have sold to this guy. If I sell them, it doesn't quite give me back what I paid, but it's close enough. Okay, we can do science. That's a pretty good room, ain't it? That's a great room. Makes them fight each other, wrecks their stuff. It's full of ravens to dispose of the bodies. Yeah, we gotta get out of here. So I guess the Endless guys built stuff all over the galaxy. I was really looking forward to never visiting any of it. I wouldn't know. I haven't played any of the other Endless stuff. I need to, though. This game is so great. Alright. Oh, it's a nook. Well, isn't that nice? Yay! If I was operating, it would give everyone a bonus. Too bad. He's stuck opening doors instead. Hurry up! Good grief. Yeah, this kind of sucks. We really need some more companions. We're really bad at fighting. Oh my gosh. There's no floor slot here. Let's try this way. Okay, that's good. Ah, no, you're in the way. Although I will take that. Okay, here's the floor slot. Okay, alright, that's a little bit. I'd like to get another one if I could. We're producing lots of science now. You are not a companion. For my industry? This unlocks repair, as does the tool belt. Isn't that weird? A little bit of HP regen. Is that a bad item? Alright, we're gonna go this way. Ooh. He's wanting to go punch the doctor, I can tell. But confusion stops him dead in his tracks. I'd love to drop another one, but I think we're gonna stop dropping those. Still no sign of the food processor. Do we not get it in this run? It said we didn't start with it, not that it wouldn't show up at all. Alright, well, what we're gonna do... From here, I'm just gonna reinforce the crap out of this room. And then I'm gonna reinforce the surrounding rooms as I see fit. Ooh, yeah, definitely this is the direction danger will come from. Okay, this is the final room. Before my crystal. The last line of defense. So, what we're going to do is we're going to open the other directions, and we're going to specifically reinforce that room there. Next. Oh. Alright. It doesn't look like they want to break my modules. It looks like they want to kill my heroes on this floor. Okay. Alright. I can work with that. Continues looping around. Good, a second one. Now let's try to level our turrets. Also, I'm going to put a neurostun and a tear gas here. Yeah, I'll take that. That sounds like a great idea. Alright, I'll open another one. You're all coming through this room. You're going to find it a little difficult. Alright, that's probably enough spending. I've been a spendthrift. That's enough security. A person! Huzzah! Alright, Max! You are a professional door opener. You are a professional door opener, though you haven't gotten the skills quite just yet. That's okay, you will. Alright. Now we're going to generate a lot of industry. That'll be an extra 12 industry a door, parking them there. It's perfect. And he provides a small added measure of defense to this room, which is nice. Heroes in attack room. Oh, it boosts their defense, though. That's good. Alright, from here, all threats should be funneled this way. Confusion, slow down, and tear into this. I can put another slow down tear here once I get that open. They'll never get through those defenses. Yeah, that is an unbreakable level of defense. It's still not what I'm looking for. This is junk. This is junk. Target special monsters. I'm not sure what I think about that one, honestly. I don't normally use some of these more exotic ones. I tend to use a lot of prisoner prods. We need the prisoner prod already. Yeah, I think it's not going to give us a food generator. That's actually very sad. Well, we'll just hope for a food merchant we can sell a bunch of crap to. Not really a lot of other ways to get food, honestly. Look, would you guys just walk into the death zone so I could get a move on? I mean, it's definitely doing a lot of damage by the time they get across the room, so I can't complain. Science, 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 industry, industry, industry. Well, we got those bases covered. Just watch their health slowly deplete. If I had another room of that, they might not even make it here. Alright, on to the next door. No, this dungeon can't end yet. I need more. We're doing so good, we could do more research. That's 5 defense is 5 defense, you know. I need him to get his special ability that gives him extra dust upon door opens. Well, now this room works the other way. Now all the dark is over here and has to go through this room still to get to us. How about that? We're so low leveled. Honestly, how are you getting through this? You're not! There's no way. I was gonna put more defenses up if I got a few more doors, too. Could you imagine yet another room they'd have to get through? How long do you think it'll take them to get through? Not all that long, actually. Wow, they got through that really fast, didn't they? And we really suck at combat, too. But we can handle them. I mean, look at what little is left. They're broken. So. The death chambers! No, this is... These two rooms are crazy. This is... Man, one of these days I want to set it up. I want to set up Zugma with her recycling. Her high-level recycling, where she's in a room like this. Well, only way more so. And just continuously generating stuff and then using science to recharge her recycling and starting it over and over again. I mean... Yeah, you'd have a room like this as another death room. She'd be standing here, and all these almost dead enemies would just be fed in. That would be how you do it. It would be so great. Alright. Alright, that's enough. We gotta get out of here. One more teric acid. None of them would have been making it, though. Anyway, we've inflated our kill count a little. Tee-hee-hee. Alright. I really want food. Alright. I'm gonna do science again. Let me see. Psychic Strike. Remind me what that does. Health regen. +1 from monsters in the room. Huh. Yeah, well, maybe in a different run that would be good. But for us, not so much. Alright, you're gonna overrun me with a ton of enemies again? Oh, I hate these. They're always there at the very start of your runs, and it's a sudden unexpected tax on your resources. Okay. Oh, no, open it. A thing. It shoots so very quickly, but then it overheats. Why don't we give it a try? For my industry, huh? I need a food merchant. Oh, really? A three-way. We'll probably... Oh, food replicator! Yes! Okay, they do exist. I've just been getting horribly unlucky. Alright, probably gonna end up fortifying the hell out of that later. I'm gonna put a couple things down here. Oh, okay, it's a dead end. Another one. Lovely. Let's try the north. Things are growing dicier here. Finally. I'll do that next turn. For this turn, I'm going to add an additional science generator. Generate science for me. Listener prod. Neurostun. 'Cause 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 Tear gas. Tesla. Tesla. Okay. Try and get through this room. You leave my merchant alone. Grimm's Fairy Tales. What did that one do? Oh, right. That. Cool. I'd love to add more, but I'm afraid we've opened a few too many doors to be doing that just yet. Okay. Hmm. Oh, is it gonna loop? That would be best. I'd really like it if it did that. But as it slowly heats up. Fine by me. It's an interesting gun. Maybe it's really good at the very last line of defense. It probably has the highest DPS. And then yeah, it shuts down when it after a certain amount of time. I feel like that's your last line of defense gun. Poison might be good. Alright. It feels like we're running out of floor. Maybe not. But this is a loop, and I like that. I love finding loops. We got it! And... oh, boo. That spoiled it. I wanted a companion. Well. Yeah, I'll take that. They'll both be level 4 and the food replicator will be level 1. I really wanted a companion. Still, we're sciencing like crazy. This is only floor 3, and I've got 2. I'm gonna have 2 level 4 producers. That's nuts. A little scary that they got through to him, though. I find that worrying. It's quiet. Too quiet. Can I please find a food merchant, though? Really? Is that too much to ask? Maybe it is. I had to do a heal. Yeah, that turret running out of juice, and they're just having to punch their way through it. Good news! This door, at least, is safe. Alright, well, we'll get a companion on the next floor. We have scienced up! And I think I have enough industry for a bit, huh? Alright, how are we approaching this? Some of these enemies are pretty fast, and our kill room... Actually, this is pretty good over here. I feel like it's good enough, but things are dangerous. Things are more dangerous than I'm used to. Going forward, I think I'm going to have Kane carry the crystal unless somebody shows up who's better at it. Actually, I should have parked someone over here. Nah, it's fine. There's no way they're getting to me. I say that, but it's entirely possible that they could. So these guys have to get through multiple rooms of trouble. These guys only have a single room of trouble to get through, but they've only got one room of dark to spawn from. With only 4 dark rooms, this is pretty safe, actually. Unfortunately, this thing's going to overheat now, so no more shooting in a second. I wonder if originally all the turrets were built like this, with limited ammo, and they changed it at some point, and this is the only one that remains, maybe? Pure speculation on my part. Ah, well. Well, plus side, we know there is an out there somewhere out there. Imagine if out there was just empty space, he says. No, I'm not going to imagine that. Oh, wait a sec, hold on a sec. I need to... Okay. There we go. This will only take me 1 second. As I've already basically got all the work in place. I just need to set the next video to render. And that means just putting the finishing touches. There we go. Alright. And... Alright. All good. On floor 2, when he was overwhelmed by that one group of enemies, I was really sweating, man. I was really worried when I saw that happen. I'll take it. I like Sugma. She's... Wow, her wits are pretty bad, actually. Well, let's not worry too much about that. Okay. Food. Definitely food. We'll get a better party than this in time. Okay, this one's on you. But I will try to see if I can figure out how to properly abuse Zugma's capabilities here. Okay, this looks like a lovely place for a science generator. Look at this, we got food! Ho ho ho! We're gonna power level now. I'm just gonna drop a couple prods here. Nothing fancy. Well, Max, how do you feel about leveling a little? See, I could make you an operator, but you also want to be a door opener. The eternal problem with you. You've got repair. Does Zugma become an operator? I think she does. I'm not sure. Instead, I'm going to level you. And I'm going to put the scope on you. And just like that, I can have an additional operator. However, I don't want her operating there. Well, this is a little bit of a problem. I don't really want her operating there either. Two more doors. Here's where I want her operating. I need more light. Ooh, knowledge is good. +2 to everyone's wits. Not as big a deal at the moment. But hey, I'll take every little bit I can get. Hello. Oh, no, no, oh no, I did not mean to move you. Oh, what a waste of food. Ah! Alright. Five more dust, please. Oh, I love that guy. I think she was killed. Oh, they killed Pyro too. Crap! I actually was gonna... Well, I can't have him now. I actually think I was gonna go for him. I like him a lot. Somehow we didn't get any light. Is that broken? No, it just looks like that. I really want to build this room up. Man, Pyro would have been great. One of the problems with using him is eventually everyone is dead. Okay. Wow! Might be a little late to put down another thing, but... Then again, maybe not. Get over here, Zug. Zug, Zug. Okay. Pepper spray. Yeah? Okay. We need more sockets. Alright. There's no merchants, nothing left. That's okay, he'll call more people in. Oh, Shubity kind of performs that service, though. Though she hasn't leveled into it just yet. Useful. There are no slots in this room. That can't be right. There are no slots in that room. That can't be right. Oh well. Ah! Just what I was looking for. Very good. Yeah, Pepper Spray 3 is a good choice. That's a lot of enemies. That was a lot of enemies. I don't need to go out of my way to make repairs. Yes, there is a turret there. Hold on. Okay. Hmm. Let's go with a double tear gas. Alright. I need to light those up. This... Really, I need this room as well. Keeps offering me these jellyfish. I can't hunt them. Can't afford it. Hmm. Okay, that's good. That's very good. That's a great sign. Alright, let's go with this door. Keeps going. Merchant. Science merchant selling interesting things. I think I'd like that, yes. Alright, let's have a look. Mm-hmm. I think I'd like to carry that. That helps you slightly. This helps you slightly as well. Or maybe you could actually use the Master Hacker. Honestly, I think you could. That kind of makes sense to me. Hmm. Guess it doesn't matter anymore. Hmm. 0.5 attack power gain. Not the bestest level ever, but... Alright, well that merchant was a find. Okay. Hmm. Honestly, that's probably good enough for now. I think so. Yeah, we're good. Alright. Merchant generators might be particularly useful on this run later. Hmm. Hi, you guys. You are a pain, you know that? I don't think these are even gonna make it. No. No, those don't even get here. Actually, we might be running out of floor. How unfortunate. We have a great setup. Hello, new friend. Golgi! Golgi has pickpocket. Golgi's interesting. Can slow enemies down, too. I don't know. Kinda would rather have gotten Pyro, but... Golgi. I'm gonna pass on you today. For now. Another door. Well, well. That's good news. Poor Golgi. Well, I guess she's not coming to us ever, then. Just death. You're just walking through death. Oh, one guy? I don't care too much about him. I'm gonna just open the next door. The final door! Oh, there's a second science. I could have used that. Oh well. Can't change the order which I found things. God, he's coming close to death. Who is... I guess I want someone really fast? Whoa, my gosh, we suck. I know, I keep saying that. I keep being surprised by just how weak we are, but my gosh, we're so weak. We're so weak. Alright, I think I'm gonna keep you, honestly. I don't need the dust box anymore. I've got secret compartment now, so this is basically a dead item. I mean, I guess I'll hold on to it for now, but I'll probably sell it off. Okay. Alright, all the death has to either come from this way... or from this way. Well, obviously I'm going to cast slow on them. I'm going to turn one of them around. I'm going to turn another one of them around. I'm going to slow them down more. I'm going to slow them down even more. And I'll pop a pair of tear gases in. Okay, that's an expensive room, but you know what? I'll put a smoking gun over here. Sure, why not? Alright, we're out of here. She's so much better at running with this thing. Alright, now anything that wants to get to us. They're so slow! Kinda wish I did have a recycling ability set up right now. But considering how insanely fragile we are, I don't think I'd whisk it, actually. This is insane, watching this. Now, the biggest enemy we're going to have is the later events where suddenly rooms shut down randomly, where all the stuff stops working. because that triggers right as an enemy wave comes. So we're not going to be able to rely on just 1 or 2 kill rooms going forward. I can't believe how slow they move. Could you imagine if I put even more slow down here? It looks like it's glitched almost, but it's not. Though admittedly, that is a lot of enemies. Nothing has made it to us yet. But it's about to start. Or maybe not. Damn. This room is just killing everything. None of them have actually made it into this room yet. They're all dying on the threshold of it. Oh, first enemy. And when the first enemy cuts to us, a lot more are about to. The skeleton is watching all of this unfold right now. Wow. Have I mentioned lately that I love tear gas? Wait till I get these turrets to higher levels, too. What kind of enemy count do you think I'm going to get? Oh man, I should have put up more in this room. We could have, and in this room too. Look, there's an empty slot over there. I could put something in it. No, I can't waste resources. Endanger the run just for my own entertainment. Yeah. Alright, we're probably going to get out of here soon. They're starting to hit us. If I could get you in there for a second with your recycling, though, but you'd be killed. You'd die almost instantly if you stepped in that room. You didn't bring the kind of enemies that destroy turrets, did you? Did you? Okay, we're gonna have to go. Yeah, they're getting close to breaking Zugma. We need a gunsmith. Somebody can sift through all this garbage and make a hand cannon. Well, considering how much we suck at fighting this run. Look at this 14. We're only on floor 5. We're gonna have I'm gonna set a new record for myself for monsters killed on a run. Yeah. Oh man, this is nuts. Okay. Nice little spot to tuck someone away. I forgot to turn this on. Okay, good. Okay. So the advantage of Kane is he will collect extra dust per door. However, she just runs faster. She could open a lot of doors just by running. I'd rather have Pyro. Let me see. Run through my head of different characters, but no matter what, it's going to be either a door opener, or I could replace him, but what would I need her for? If I'm replacing him, it's going to be with somebody else who does wits. I should have them operating science modules from now on. I don't know, I might just stick with this crew. Oh, this one's interesting. A real fighter here, too. This one's an interesting pick. We used him in the armory pod to great effect, if I remember right. But that was mostly because I needed the extra science. Alright, you know what? We're gonna level you up now. Yeah, we are. Oh look! Operator! Too bad, you're stuck! However, this is every time a room has dust, you get one. It's a very small amount of dust, but it adds up. It really does. Alright, someday we're gonna need this thing here. For each stocked science, an extra 1.1. Alright, this room here, it's got a little bit of everything. You come into this room, you're just going to be shocked by every single type of thing. Gotta say, that hits pretty hard. So what should happen is this room would be set up to weaken them, and then this would be a kill room in the back. In theory. Alright. Probably a loop this way. I want to use Zugma's recycling, but I mean, she's producing 16 a turn sitting put, so I kind of want to keep doing that. I think he's going to get repair soon. Alright, so Alright, this is fine. Food, science, industry. Speaking of science. Due to poorly optimized code, this thing's grenades damage everyone. It just hurts everyone. On the other hand, if I'm not in the room with it, what do I care? Hold on a sec. I need to borrow these for a moment. We need another merchant. Okay. Now. There he goes. Okay, get the wits boost back. Dead end, okay. Oh! My favorite of the doctors. I'd really like to keep that medic with me, actually. Ideally, this would be a dead end. Yes. Now, at this point, I can be certain... that every single enemy is going to route this way. That means I can begin setting up this room here. Ah, there it is. He's got repair naturally now. We're leveling up so quickly, it's amazing. Oh, we could get another science going. Well, let's do that right away. Okay, yeah, better food generator. Sure. We're still only on the 5th floor. Although it's a bit much. This is definitely much more playing to my strengths. Much better than when I was doing that armory pod. Alright, 3 sciences. Well, wow. Well, isn't this interesting? Okay, let's see. So this room here should be tear, confuse, big ouch. They do like attacking things, but they're gonna have a hell of a time getting through all that. Alright, let's go back to our sciences. Let's see the Kip Cannon. Oh no! Oh, they attack that, do they? Okay, your problem. Okay, I am not going to use this one anymore. No, we are not. Okay. This is great, man. So much science, so much food. Everything is just rolling in. High damage to enemies in the room. Here's another one I never use. Let's use it too. Alright. Massive speed boost at need. Perfect. That helps with the door opening quite a bit. I'll just add this. Okay. It'll survive long enough to get 1 science out of it. That's good enough. As I said, we're just not going to use that one again. Oh, please give me way more doors than this. This is going so good right now. Excellent. Keep going. Give me a 3-way after that. Oh, you're gonna chase me, are you? Come into my parlor. Alright, do I think this is the end? Maybe. I'll take the inexpensive one in case this is not the last door. It's not? Oh my gosh, that's great! But this one will probably get smashed and I'll probably lose the research. That said, I can do this. But that's tremendous. I get a whole bunch of researches. Science points aren't a commodity today. But research time is. That's why I'm so happy about this floor. Does the smoky gun shoot for longer? I think that affects the heating duration and stuff too. Ah, well. That'll help her on the runs with the crystal. Pill for 2! More dust. If I can level her up, we can carry dust better, too. Oh, nobody who wants to smash it? What luck! Kip Cannon hits pretty hard. Okay. Fix, 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 fix. You're boosting the damage that the stuff does. It's all going together great. Pop this open, and I actually get the prisoner prod upgrade I didn't think I was going to get. A food store. Ah, well, poison? You know what? I don't need any of this. Well. I have no reason to be stingy. You might not be able to use the other items, but a little bit more armor never hurt. Okay. I'm going to sell this off in hopes that we never lose Zugma. Zugma, we better not lose you. Ever. We're now relying on you. Oh, wow, there's another room? No way. Oh, it's that one. Cool. Run. Well, while the enemies are sorting themselves out, I'm going to research even more, although we are admittedly running out of research points somehow. Oh. Oh, that's just her. Nothing to worry about. I hear that sound and always the instinctive panic of somebody's dying. But no, it's not. Yeah, it's not anyone. That's fine. It's an interesting companion I want to try sometime, but... Alright, I'm convinced this is the last door. For serious this time. I need that. I don't have the science! I spent it all! Amazing. With such an income, you wouldn't think that would be possible. We found the exit. Alright, everybody. Oh. Oh, that's true. Oh, yeah. Hold on, we have one more door. Yeah, that's the confusion. Okay. So, all these turrets I put here at the beginning that were kind of useless most of the run, they're now guarding us. This didn't see a lot of action, but now it's the front line. This is basically the last line of defense now. Tempted to put a bunch of extra stuff in. Alright, so... we're going to tempt fate. We're gonna tempt fate by being unnecessarily greedy. Figure it's gonna take a little bit to get there, so I'm gonna not look at the screen for a minute. Okay, that's probably the doctor, right? The moment I heard that sound, I had to look. Actually, it's pretty intense already. Not much for the recycling. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh no! Not her! Not Zippy Speed, the fastest person alive! Oh, this guy's kind of sad to see him fall. Honestly, this wave is pretty overwhelming. They're getting through already. That was quick this time. I could have been greedier, you know. But we're just so fragile. Alright. So, let me do a quick thing over here. Again. Oh, no. Okay, that's correct. Well, we listen to some jammin' elevator music for a second. Ah, man. So, yeah, I don't know. It feels like this is way easier than the Armory Pod, but I bet for a lot of people, like the person who introduced me to the game, loved the Armory Pod and thought that it made the game easy. So, I mean, I don't know. I really struggled with that. Maybe other people would struggle with this one. I mean, I can understand. I could actually see that. Like, the characters being so incredibly fragile. I could actually imagine somebody having real trouble with that. But for me, I don't know. I just have to... the only thing I have to watch out for is that I have to be more paranoid. I must be sufficiently paranoid, and it always feels like I'm wasting resources, which bothers me when I put turrets down and then tend not to use them for a while. But it'll get me killed if I don't keep putting stuff down. Alright, let's see. I never know what... I can never make up my mind if she's good or not. Honestly. I can't decide. This is annoying. Those things are actually a menace because they damage everything in the room, but yeah, not for us at this particular second anyway. I'm just gonna put the smoking gun 4 here. Just in case something... Okay. Alright, got that. Still don't have a place to put you, though. A dead end. Alright. Well, this is fine. The slimes will come first. There'll be a nice gap between the two. And we can see the power of the new smoking gun. It outputs a lot of bullets. It does. It can keep firing for a very long time. Though I feel that's not exactly what you want it for. I think you want it for just burst damage, really. Ah, perfect. Ooh, I hate those. They are specifically to destroy your turrets and your things. They're awful. Okay. You're gonna go do science. Go do science things over there, please. We'll get more food, don't you worry. Food accumulation will not be an issue. Okay, so... Ooh, that's a good one. This might actually be really nice to have. Ah, but that's 2 level ups. Gotta wait for that one. Perfect. I'll take a little recycling, please. Hey! Where are you going? I don't really understand what slimes do in this game. Their behavior, I mean. I don't quite get it. That was strange. That was very strange. Need more light. I'm gonna add this. And I'm gonna add this. Maybe the kip can is a mistake in this case, I don't know. Yay! 1 extra science per door. Oh joy. It only cost me a couple hundred food. I'm gonna max you out. That's what I'm gonna do. Alright. Gotta get some light, please. Okay, hold on. I had better. Okay. Those 2 rooms can be set up with tear gas. Ooh, the guys that come out and open up additional doors on you. That's a real threat to destroy your run. That's what that is. I'm gonna stick a couple quick prods here. But I really want to get enough to light up a few more rooms. Yeah, there's no way I'm hunting those. Hmm. I need to light that one. Why was my science down for a second? Did I move him? I don't think I did. I have no idea what that thing's trying to do. It's so weird. It nearly broke everything in the room. That was a nightmare. I need more light. Badly. Boy. What can I do? What can I do? Even though I push everyone into this room, that's not going to make a big difference. They're not fighters. I need 3 lights right now. Badly. A light merchant would be just peachy. How about you give me one of those? Scroig. I like Scroig a lot. What the hell do slimes do? Saw one of them try to do something to the crystal. I think they just shut something down by sitting on it. I think they just swallow an object. A turret, or I don't know what it would do to a crystal, but I think it just shuts something off, paralyzes it, puts it in slimy stasis. Okay, it's time to start I don't have emergency generators. Oh no. I was about to, but I guess I'm not. Oh no. Also, I had always intended to lay down one more thing, and it was going to be an industry generator, but lack of light is killer. Finally, a light. Okay. Safe! I just need more light. 2 more rooms, and I will feel very confident. Alright, I'm going to sit on the science so that my kip cannon hits hard. I am quite okay with that. That is not going to be a threat. You can go after that door all you want. Let's just be glad that there aren't any guys going for doors before you open the door. I wonder what it'd be like if you had the tamer tame one of those door-opening rhinos. Feels like that would be a pretty good pet. Okay, here we go. Pretty strong, I mean. Okay, alright. So, how this goes is... Why would you ever use viral injector when you could do this? Okay, anything coming down that hall is basically screwed. Alright. Tesla modules are probably better on this floor. This might be wrecked and have to be repaired. I'm not generating enough industry right now. I will have regrets in the coming floors. I need to open a lot of doors without spending anything to get back on track. Hey there. That's an expensive thing. I'm going to go do that at one that is nice and safely tucked away. Well, our science guns are going to suck for a while, but I mean, all generators capped. I think I want to max the land module next. And I need the emergency generator. Need it. Alright. I'm pretty confident in my defenses right now. Oh, hi there, Reapy. How's it going? Industry? Oh, that's a bit of a problem for me. I'm sorry, man. Max level! Pilfer 3. Let me do some quick repairs. And then we're just gonna move along. It's gotta be this. Normally I'd never think about a generator on floor 6, but well, normally I wouldn't have a max level character on floor 6 and actually be feeling threatened still. As well? That's crazy. Uh-oh, what to do? That makes us move fast. Well, I don't have a problem with that. Yeah. It feels good. Jogging. This is fine. Alright, let's go. Well, we'd better fight this out first. I see you, slimes. Oh, lots of things want to open that door over there. Well, good luck getting there. Ah! None of you even making it to the... This used to be the only line of defense. Now it's just our last line of defense. I need more dust. The lack of dust caused a huge problem. If I gather more dust by fighting more enemies, it'll let me carry a little bit more with Zug here. I think you're the next person I need to level. I need to get her dust carrying ability higher. I don't want to spend anything. I really don't want to spend anything. Alright, that was a lot of money. But it was necessary. Ooh, we're running out of things to research. Well, how about that? Lots of dust. Hmm. I just realized we still haven't found the exit. That means one of these doors is about to be free. Not this one, though. A science merchant, eh? I mean, you have some nice things there, but, you do have some nice things in there, but, no. I need to have ever greater scientific achievements. I wish to spend my stuff. Okay, let me see. Well, none of these are especially great. I'll hold on to my science because it makes some of my guns better. My. It continue. Okay, that's the bad sound. This room just stopped functioning. Thankfully, none of the other rooms were affected. But that's a problem. Scamper! Well, I guess that helps you carry the crystal, so that's good. Okay, dead end. Not the exit. Uh-oh. It opened the last door! Well, that's okay. Opening the door to the elevator doesn't hurt me any. There were other things you could have opened, though, that would have been a problem. I have just enough light. Just enough that every single enemy has to go through a gauntlet of doom to get to me. Alright. I'm going to ask you to pull this. Let's see if we can get anything from recycling. It's not like I really need the recycling, but I have it, so I might as well. Now, they're going to slowly break the turrets as they go, so it's not like we're going to get a ton of, yeah, it's not like we're just going to get this to keep going and going infinite. So I can increase the power of the turrets in this room. I can increase our durability while running the recycle. Wow, the slimes are destroying things, I think. No, they're holding it still while these break them. Okay, yeah, okay, alright, everything's breaking down. Everything's breaking. Alright, we've done the greedy thing. No, Sasha! Every single turret we had has been broken. Oh wow, she's still going. I wonder what happens if she tames a slime. Bye! Hey, I'm out of here! Not as big monster kill counts lately. Well, to the next next floor. I'd feel so confident if I didn't feel so incredibly fragile when opening these first few doors. And that shortage of light thing really bothers me too. Like, what if... Well, we'll see. Ah! The one who eats dust! Arguably the best character in the game, but nobody will ever want to use you. Because you eat... literally eat the most important resource in the game. And what are we supposed to think of that, huh? But her stats truly are amazing. Okay, our defense is set to 0. Although... I mean, that's not the worst thing we could have. No, we almost got through the whole game without this taking any damage. Oh man, and it's taking a bunch too. I can't stop it. Ah, there was nothing I could do about that. That's terrible. That's really awful. It didn't do that much damage to us, but almost made it through the whole game without that happening. Alright, well. Better steamroller. That's not what I'm looking for, though. You leave that thing alone! Alright, you're gonna be there. Defense, aha, 100, but this one set our defense to 0, which I think overrides it, and the crystal's now super vulnerable. Great. I suppose I'd better put in a Tesla module. And what the hell do I do about the slimes? Actually, I will go with the smoking gun in this case. Shoot those slimes really hard when they come in the room. Alright. I feel like we don't generate enough industry. I feel like we don't generate enough food, but that's just because I've gotten used to the sheer amount. Okay, as long as I get her one more level, she has her signature ability leveled up, and we can carry more dust! Okay. A heavy hitter, a fast hitter, a Tesla, a pepper spray. You want to poison them too? How about we put a hollow hero here? I mean, I have it, might as well. Something they can hit other than my guy and our friend. That's a pretty good last stand room. That'll do. Okay. Oh, that opened up. Okay. I'm probably done laying those down. I feel like I've got a pretty good income of industry at this point. All right, there you go. Maybe one more. Oh, a dead end. All those guns wasted. Food. Alright, well, I have lots of science lying around. Let's spend it. I don't feel like this is very good. Not with what we're doing. Whatever. Field medic sounds really bad, but maybe it gets really good if I level it. It's not one I've really used much. Alright, this chamber here we're going to turn into a kill chamber, reduce the enemy's health chamber, and then this will be the kill chamber, right? Yeah, that makes sense. I can't afford any more than a couple prods. Oh, okay. Well, that works for me. Here's a pair of prods. Cool. Another dust box. A rare find. That's right. Attack the hollow hero, whose health did not appear to replenish. Odd. Alright. Another door. Ooh. Alright, this is neat. Ah, do we want... I'll buy both of those. Alright, you've got a little bit of HP regen and some extra wits. And you know what? It'll be you as well. Here's some extra defense. I would like to sell to you this. Okay, next up. Any enemy would have to get through a lot of prods now. Oh, hey, Gork! I love Gork. Okay. This has felt great. After the desperation with not having dust, this has been awesome. Alright, so, Blaster! Due to poorly optimized code, it'll hurt us too. Versus the Claymore. 40. Which is better? Testing. Oh, he wants my light. I don't want to give him any. That's a long cooldown. Slimes take a long-ass time. Alright, so that's the one that hurts even our own people. Now let's add a claymore to it. Let's see how this feels. I don't think either of them are particularly great. Oh good, this guy's back on. Tear gas is just better. Alright, well, let's see. What do we put in here? Since they're hunting to destroy our turrets. I really like the tear gas. This room will try its best to do something about the turret breakers. This room will mostly just be for everything that wants to run through, confusing and tearing it before it hits him. Okay, you have your important level up. I think from here I can switch over to other people's level ups. For a while. Okay. Wait, I should have chosen the land module. I screwed up. Oh well. I'm too impatient to wait. Run over here. Alright. I mean, it's only 3 rooms to our crystal, with one guy standing in the way. Well, she's helping. But we did wedge a good amount of turrets in that space. Ooh, what the heck is that? A flesh mass? What's that do? Oh no, not the slimes. I don't want to be in the same room as that thing. It gives me the creeps. And yet at the same time, I want to do a run as Sasha and tame it. I do like Sasha. I never use her because there's no run where I'm like, yes, that's the character I need to win. But she's cool. You know, these look kind of like speakers, but they're pipes, but they also look kind of like eyes. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy and just seeing things. Well, if it isn't the angry medic. I feel like I just end up setting up another room like that, but with more so. It's not that I don't have the resources either. I could totally do that, but... Oh, is that a door opener? No. I must have misseen. What are these hideous, tentacly, slimy monsters? So much stuff just running through. Uh-oh. You know what? Let's go with what I said earlier. It's expensive, but those aren't going to get through to there again. Not with this room in their way. I'm going to just keep going. Yeah, that room will slice and dice. Ooh. Yes, that's what I want, right there. Alright. All the Tesla models are focused on shutting you down. The waves of slime are actually kind of oppressive. They got one still. Even with so much hate specifically designed to stop them, they still break one. Well, well. A single turret. I can't imagine that improving the situation much, but here... Actually, no, there's two. Slow them down slightly while the rest of the enemies run through so that they can, I don't know, do more damage to the rabble. Well, we finally found the exit. Quick, let's science up what we can. So 10% at level 2. Okay, that's a lot better than the 2%. It is getting better. Alright. The last door won't have any enemies. We're moving on to floor 8. This is where the stuff should start getting difficult. Really difficult. Though in this case, things are a little bit weird. Oh, wait. Oh, no, it's fine. No, it's not. Put that back on. Okay. So. That one, good. Good. You know, it's fine. Alright, Mr. Grimm. I probably shouldn't be doing this, but I'm buying your entire stock. Well, I mean, that Sands of Time thing is epic, but it uses a slot that could fit something else in it, you know. I'd rather just not die. Wow, you gave me garbage! Okay, anything coming from this way? Pretty good. Anything coming from this way? Too bad that's not lit. Okay. And even a friend to help. I doubt I'm going to recycle much. But I might. And I came into this floor with not enough engineering. I leave this floor with too much engineering. Have I ever even seen 500? Maybe at the very end of a run? Stupid slimes. Maybe we should stand here. No, not you. You stay there. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to give you a command. That is highly worrying. Maybe we'll just back up after all. Time to go. I don't think we got very much from that, but I mean, this is just a death ball. It's just disintegrating all the turrets when it arrives. This is the room specifically designed to counter them, but... yeah, no. No. The last line of defense looks a little silly. Got one. I don't know what to make of tentacle muck here, but we're just gonna keep going. Alright, alright. Let's see. Oh, good. Hold on a second. Hold on one moment. Okay. Just double checking something here. Okay, that looks correct. Okay. Sorry, don't mind that. Fork, I forgot where it left off. Probably. Anyway, I'll figure that out later. Alright. I can't continue letting things render in the background. I didn't set up enough. That's fine. But that is our goal. Oh, you're going to get another knowledge is good? That's not really going to have much of an impact at this point, but hey. For the first time ever, I'm going to have everyone be maxed level. It's going to be great. I should have saved that for one more door. Whoops. Ooh, the engineer. You know, if you'd showed up earlier, I would have totally taken you, but... I mean, I would like to, but... Alright. Darn. Ah, that'll do. No, it won't. Curses! In other circumstances, that would be exactly what I want, but not in these circumstances. Alright. That'll do. Okay, that's for him. Okay, good. Well, let me see. Alright, so this is a final line of defense. What if I just put 4 smoking guns here? Anything gets this far, surprise! So far we've seen tentacle guys. What do I think of that? This is a main defensive line, I think. Well... we'll try the landmine twins again. Coupled with a heavy single target killer. And a distraction. Although the Hollow Hero is probably going to get blown up by these things, but ah, well. Another one? 140% does sound pretty good. +1 food for every 6 monsters killed. Doesn't work while the crystal's being moved. It doesn't say anything about in the room. I don't know what to think of that one. Oh, why not? I've got the resources. Alright, land modules. Oh, they're hero hunters, are they? They killed that hero quick. Alright, let's bring them into this room and see what happens. Yes! Now that's a kill box right there. Oh, yeah. Alright, what I really want... is to put down more things. Like a land module, for example. But maybe one of these first. No, not my hollow hero! I just step out, they cool off, now they're ready to go again! Okay, I have a whole new respect for the smoking gun. That is a great weapon. That is a great weapon. The cooldown thing could become a problem for it someday, who knows? But for now, it just kicks ass. Next. Oh, come on, give me more big slots. Here, how about some more level ups? Yay! I think he can get knowledge is good 3 if he keeps going. If only I could leave you working on that, but no. Somebody has to open the door. Ah, a dead end. Sandwich? Anybody want sandwich? Slows you down. Seems unfortunate. Okay. I'll add a couple of prods because they're cheap. Okay, that's actually a good item. That's for you. Shame about the hit point loss, but we'll get you some levels and you'll hardly even know the difference. I think I'm switching over to you. Look at that. If he levels that again, that'll make all my turrets slightly better. Wow, we're opening a lot of doors. I don't know where you guys think you're going. I might want to put a tear gas room there. I don't know. Okay. I do no damage at all. Ooh, they're actually destroying my things? Oh, actually, no. They don't damage the thing. The slimes break down. Oh, fork! Errors have been made. Very expensive errors. Okay, well, everyone's here now. Okay, let's take a moment to rethink things. What are we doing now? Okay, well, good question. You should continue to work science. Is he gonna operate for me? He can do that? Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. You can do food. I'll let you do industry back here. Okay. Oh, that's fascinating. If that's true, that's amazing. Huh. Okay, let's be very careful. That was, not great. Definitely not great. I need to experiment with this. We'll see if we get any food from killing enemies without us actually being in the room with it. I'm sure it's got to be in the room with it, which is, I don't know, we'll see. I can't imagine how it could be really all that great. So 129 food. So yeah, they're all hunting him. And it hurts. Yeah, the AoE damage ones, even maxed out, are garbage. Tear gas is so much better. It even reduces their defenses. It's just great. Wish this door looped here, but oh well. Tend to come from down here. There's not a ton I can do, but every little bit helps, right? So no food gained, as thought. Yeah, the cannery's got to be in the room. I can't imagine building around a cannery. even though this would be the perfect run in the Library Cod to do so, I can't imagine doing it. I don't know. Oh, well, I do like this. Sure. Run. Run fast. I mean, I guess the AoE is doing something. I mean, it's not like it doesn't work, but... better to just do single target damage and reduce the number of enemies one by one. You know? Yeah. Okay. That's great. That'll help us in the future. Not important on this floor, but, you know, someday. Okay. Moving on. We still haven't found the elevator somehow. Hilfer! I'm not going to be using that much. The smoking guns are great. That's the best discovery from this run. The smoking gun is great. Okay, what about from the south? I think I'm gonna add a tear gas and a tear gas. That's what I think. No longer from the north at all. And a couple more prods. Cool. Okay, great. Yeah. I only worry about what's to the north. Alright, we can do these again. Maybe I'll try a cannery just to see it. Can really feel the difference when he slows down because there are monsters in the room. Ah, bring them into this room. This room will deal with them. I wish I had one more slot for a neurostun module. Ah, if it was a long haul, oh man. Then again, maybe that's the wrong pick for those. Maybe the correct pick would be tear gas. If their defense was wrecked, I mean, you know, that'd be pretty good. Oh, you have knowledge is good. I didn't even know you had that. Well, the knowledge is really good on this team. Do we have a merchant anywhere? I don't think we do. I need to sell junk. She's another character I'm not sure about. She fights really good when she's by herself. And she seems like she's just really strong generally, but not being a team player is a problem. My research machine is wearing out. All right. Quick, to the research machine over here. Then we need to do some quick repairs, and we can open another door. Mechanical Pal's one of those things that I don't really consider worth leveling up. But I have so much research, and I'm going to keep using this guy for research because he makes my stuff hit harder. So it's like I'm not going to stop generating research ever. So guess I got to spend it on something. Maybe I'll even get that achievement of having maxed out everything. Someday. There we go. He can speed us up even more now. Another one? Look at that. Plus 12 now. Oh shit, I forgot to repair. Well, it does seem to be helping. The tear gas over there. Alright, into the death room with you all. Actually, no, wait. If you're really gonna follow me, all of you? Man, so many hero hunters, it's crazy. Just lead them back into the tear gas, why not? Uh-oh. Well. Have they restricted some of the things that can show up for research in this mode? I wonder. Okay, this is a bit of a problem here. For now, I'll just do this and hope. I mean, we've got a lot of level ups under our belts. Surely we're tough enough. Mechanical Pal 3, huh? I have 4 researches going simultaneously. Alright, as for over here... Tear him up. If anything ends up down, nothing's gonna end up down there. I'm worrying over nothing. Follow me. Shit. No, everything's fine. It was close, though. Those guns are amazing. Yep. And just 2 tear gases is enough to handle... Oh, fork! They wouldn't stop and punch back. Oh, fork. I gotta take light from somewhere. I don't have any light to take. Oh shit, they did a lot of damage. They did a hell of a lot of damage. I'm starting to think I need to cut and run. Is that broken? Alright, we're rebuilding this room. Okay. even if I'm not there. That should hold. I don't know, man. That's a lot of dark. That's a terrifying amount of dark. They really, really did a number on my crystal. I would like this one, yes. This one would be a good one. I don't want to give up any speed. But for someone else? Alright, that lets you run even faster when it's time to go. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have used the emergency generator. What was I thinking? Why didn't I? Well, I got lucky. I should have used the emergency generator. I should have. I definitely should have. But I didn't. Okay, well. Now. Okay. We're not gonna play around a whole lot this time, guys. You were awesome, engineer. Thank you. No, we're just gonna make a break for it. This floor has not been gentle with us. Okay. Yeah, everything's fine. The last line of defense here. Don't kill my engineer. I want to summon him again. Okay. Doot, 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 doot. All right. Alright, that looked like a great place for you to sit. 2 doors. I'm going to leave you here. Alright. Oh, 3 doors. That's a good place for you to sit. That room is probably gonna see some action. Yeah, he can be part of a last line of defense. Okay. This looks like a good stable setup. From here, we're going to work from here. Okay, so this is the last line of defense, and we've already learned what's great for that. I do not like how quick it is to get through this room, but with heavy in there, well... If anything gets in here, you know what? Yeah. Yeah, it might be overkill, but you know what? Anything gets in here... You're not getting to my crystal again. It's mine. Ooh. You know, this guy's interesting. He can make dust. It's not what I'm looking for either. Not seeing the golems or the weird things that break your stuff. Looks like it might all be hero hunters again. Oh no, not the chef! Alright. You know, maybe this area doesn't have a whole lot to it. Could I give you a power suit to help you survive? Alright, these things. An interesting rogues gallery we've got here. So, what if... Tear, 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 pepper spray, tear. Alright, anything gets through here. So they go into here, take a ton of damage, get into here. Yeah, okay, this is unassailable. Assuming I turn that on. You're not long for this world. Well, if it isn't the king's armor. Slightly better t-shirt? No, I'm not gonna bite. You know what? I'm gonna add these. Oh yeah, you wanna hunt me? Go ahead, try. Oh, that moves real fast. Fast-moving things aren't great for tear gas. Okay, let me see. Cool. Okay, his bonus is now attack power 18% of offensive minor modules. So he's giving 18% boost to presumably everything, including the tear gas. Oh no! Well, not anymore, he's not. For a turn. Alright, well, that'll fix that. Okay. Yeah. We can leave lots of dark rooms on this side of the board, and it'll be fine. On the other side of the board, though, I'll have to build up something else. Not noticed by monsters. That is potentially a death sentence. That can easily ruin everything. That's one of the most dangerous ones in the game. Alright. We got off pretty lightly, though. Still no sign of the elevator. Come on. Show me where the exit is so I know where it's safe. Alright, let's see. One more level up for him? We're actually going to have a fully maxed out group. We're only on floor 9, and I'm talking about it too. This is nuts. We've basically got all the science we want. Once everyone's maxed out, we can just do nothing but industry. Well, so much for you. Sad. Whoa, 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 whoa! What happened? What was that? Oh my gosh. Okay, well, that was, everything's fine. He's now giving 4 wisdom to everyone. Oh, joy. Yeah, everything's fine. Okay. Oh, well, now I know. Alright, Poison. Yeah, why not? Use everything. Just stick a prod in at this point. You know what? It's fine. Okay. This side of the field's gotta be safe. But if I run out of dust, I'll have worries over here. Speaking of which, let's see. Alright, this is now our last line of defense right here. The kinds of enemies we're up against anyway. That tear gas is good stuff. Well, horrible stuff. The worst, really. I would not want to be on a room with one of those things misting. Okay, this room. There we go. All right. And that's the last bit of light I've got. I still worry about this side. Despite everything I've set up. Despite everything. This is a lot. All right. So with the last of the light here, I'm going to say pepper virus. So you get confused and poisoned, You take a bunch of slow damage with confusion, then this room just wrecks you. Now, if I light up this room, I can set up a real killing room. But I can't. Oh well. We'll get light somewhere. Uh-oh, what did it do? We're slow, but we shoot harder. What's happening right now? Okay, there it goes. I'm like, where's the enemies? I'm here. I'm here to help. And to invest in all these things. I have so much science. How will I ever spend it all? Okay, we did get the light. Okay, that's great. So this room. What do I want to do with this one? I could just make it a flurry of guns. You know, let's try setting up the cannery. All right. Every 4 monsters killed gives 2 industry, right? Okay. Now, how are we going to kill those monsters? Well... Sad thing is that these are the most expensive, and I just don't think they didn't test very well. I don't know. I don't know. Tear gas is just the best. Alright, we're gonna try to produce industry out of enemies. With plenty of fail-safes behind it. No. I trust it. I trust that he'll hold. It's Misha, after all. He's amazing. And he can run really, really fast if you build him right. Really, really fast. Alright, bring me a large number of enemies. 543. No, they're all over there. I'll just trust you. Oh, wow. He held! So far. He held! I can light up 2 rooms as a reward for you. I'll even be so kind as to give you a few more prods and a tear gas. That'll soften things up a little bit more by the time they get to you. You're welcome! Okay, finally we get to see this. So, 532. It generated like 2 resources from all that coming in, and it cost 12 to build. And I could have had another gun there to keep myself safer. Well, we're almost done with this floor now. Let's pick up an absolute fortune in discarded light balls. I can't research anything. I can't research anything. I want him to keep operating the science. Oh, right, you. She's got one level left. Then she's max level as well. So I think we're going to stop generating food and go all in on industry with one science generator for him. Nope, I didn't quite get it. Well, that's that. What can we do? I can power that one off to turn you on. Those two can go out. Okay. Well. Oh, she can do the max level thing now, but I want to save a healing just in case I need one. I could try to recycle. I could do it, but I'm not gonna. I want Heavy to live, so we're gonna pull out before he would die, I think. Although I'm... Those things hit hard. Then you come into this room, they poison and confuse you. This room is just damage, and then that's a bunch of turrets. Even if you somehow got through that, triple turret again. So nothing from that side of the board is going to make it to here. These two dark rooms are the only things outputting here. Oh, wait, no, Ash... no, oh well. I'm sure it's fine. But I like him. Alright, so anything that comes out of these two rooms, they walk into this. This is eventually going to overheat, though. Oh shit, they're actually making it here! Anyway, those are going to eventually overheat. So we go into the pain room. That doesn't do a whole lot because they're not being slowed or anything. It does have it. Some of them are affected more than others based on how fast they move. Okay, this one's got poison and different effects. And then this is the last line of defense, is just some prods. Anything that gets past all that could do damage to us. I mean, the kill count must be absurd. It must be otherworldly. I mean, if I put one more room of death here... But I mean, I wouldn't do that. That would be purely a waste of resources. Who would do something like that? Now, if this was a tear gas room, holy shit. I should have put a hollow hero in. That would have distracted them, too. This... Oh, it's all smashed now. They are fighting. the confusion is making them fight. They are causing collateral damage in that. If it was just nothing but hallways of tear gas and just stuff to slow them down, I mean, they'd have nothing, no friction. So they just die endlessly. Although I assume that it's not just numbers. I assume they get more and more durable over time, but I don't know. I don't really know how that works when the crystal's held, other than lots of enemies show up. But I assume they have to get more durable with time, too. There must be a point where you get infinite. Like, you could just kill them forever, though. If you didn't have scaling hit points. So they gotta scale in durability. These guns don't seem to run out of ammo often. I mean, they do eventually, but at level 4, I'm gonna remember how good those are. This is nuts. How come they can't get to me anymore? A few of them got to me before, but they're not even getting to the final room now. I thought that it was just going to start swarming lots of them in and then we'd run, but no. Well, I mean, you guys are still dropping light? Okay, that was too greedy. Even for me. Imagine if this room were still intact. Well, I think we're going to leave. As fascinating as this is. Okay, they're consistently making it to this room now. See, they're getting further. They actually got in here and scored a punch that time. They are getting further and further. I think they're doing it just through sheer numbers of being fast ones, though. That was a huge boost to the kill count. Can you imagine if there was an exit? Yeah, there's a mode for that, actually, but I don't know. Seems a bit much. Okay. So we're shifting gears. I think we're going to kick ass from here. In fact, I might even be able to speed up, which generally speeding up is a huge no-no, but they're all max leveled. All of them. I can see I got an achievement already. I can see it right there. What does operating this do, I wonder? Well, I need one of this. Darn. Well, I feel like I should use this guy more. He's a fast-moving machine gun guy, which is pretty cool. Alright. Next. How dare you? How do you get a run where your crystal's never damaged? How do you even do that? Alright, whatever. Anyway, you get this. Now, from here... I don't expect too much trouble. Bonk. Okay, good, it gave me one. Alright. 26%. Now, what happens if I operate one? Hold on, this is not a thing I ever use. Though, I always looked at that 2% at level 1 and went, ew. But actually... Alright, hold on. Dungeon of the Endless Operate. Let me see. Okay. So we know what it does on those, because I always use those. Shop gives you dust, which is amazing! And might be something we want to do, but you have to have a merchant in it. Let's see, the emergency generator gives you a chance of finding extra dust. The land module adds more defense to all modules. The tactical HUD adds more. Field medic adds more defense. Feels like this is kind of wasteful, but I'm going to put this here. Alright, so this should make it a little harder for my heroes to bite it. I don't know exactly the full list of enemies here yet, so I'm just gonna... Let's put the land module in. It might be important. Move this thing. Okay, let's see. I could stack another one, though I don't know if I need multiple. I kind of want the shop. Let's hold that thought. Hee, I'm extra durable. What's the red one do different from the green one? Is it just got more hit points? I'll slip a shop here in hopes I get a thing for that. I'm not intending on having real fights on this side, but I have so much industry, I should spend it. Okay. Oh, hi, Grim. My dust? That's the one thing I'm not gonna share. Oh, what the hell. Well, looks like I've run out of stuff here. Next time I come here, though, I'll be happy to have a pepper spray. Okay. Now, points that are actually going to have to hold. Number 1. You. Oh my gosh, the things I could do here. But you know what I gotta do? I gotta do it. So many. How awesome would this be? Tempted to put the Kip cannon in too, but I want to see this. Max smoking guns. I want to see this. Well, this isn't too great. Oh, golems. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Is that so? Actually, I better open one over here. This is potentially a very dangerous spot now that I'm... Yeah, better do this. Maximum power! Now that I see those golems, I think maybe I'd better put one more of these down. With an extra mechanical pal. Okay, let's go this way. What am I going to do? The science is going to hit 999. Is it going to go over 1,000? Which +4 can operate modules? Well, that's nice of you. A little scary. A little bit. But I mean, I've got food. Alright, that's fine. Spent 20 food healing. Very concerning indeed. That's only coming out of 2 rooms? I need dust! Where's that merchant? We need him! No, it's gotta be up here. Crap. Okay, well, I know what must be done next. So... Now, much as I like to use this to increase loot probability and all, I think what needs to happen is pepper spray. And, oh, I don't know. I'll put the kip cannon here. Okay, that's good. Huh. Just 2? That means the real fights are gonna happen somewhere else. Well, I've got the resources. We're gonna lay out some more emergency generators. Cool. Alright, we can leave anytime we want. Turtling. Ooh, boy. I think that's just the fact that's 2 rooms terrifies me. My gosh, it's such a problem. You know what? Oh wow, it does go over 1,000. How about that? Whoa. Okay, do you want the spacesuit? I don't think it'll make that big a difference. Uh-oh. What's going on? It didn't end. Oh. Golem tough. That thing was shooting him the whole time and it wasn't bringing him down. Good news. I could power one more. Okay, you should be safe from now on. As long as that generator doesn't get broken by one of the golems. Okay. Oh, right. Let's toss a mechanical pal over here. Slightly increased loot. Sure would be nice if I'd get a merchant right about now. Uh-oh. There's no way this could be a threat to her, right? Shit. Back to 2 dark rooms. That's a problem. Well... Another room of machine guns. But if this breaks, all of these things turn off, so, less than ideal. Still fighting in the next room. That's annoying. I'm just gonna open the next door. Okay, that's the end there. Do it again! Not enough to fix that. This would be an excellent room to do a bunch of tear gas in, but... Alright, you gotta do something about this. We need to move on. She needs to heal. Oh, slimes! Don't you guys ever expire? Well, that was annoying. On the one hand, that does make it a slime catcher, which prevents them from causing trouble in other rooms. Okay, dead end. Oh. Well, that's nice. Dust. Dust! Give me so much dust! These floors are huge. What am I opening doors for? Should we just run? We should just leave. We should get out of here. What are we doing? I'm so used to having to hoard extra resources at the end to survive the end game. But right now, I don't need to do anything. Okay, done. You want to try pop open a few more real quick? Why not? I can kick this one open, no problems. So long as I put a couple neurostuns down. I haven't even seen any science stuff. As long as I put one in here, I mean, nothing's going to be able to chase us fast enough. So, you want to kick a couple doors just as we depart? All right. Should be fine. Oh, look at this. There were still science. I shouldn't have done this. No! I screwed up! I shouldn't have opened those doors. I shouldn't have opened those doors. Why did I open those doors? Oh my gosh, what was wrong with me? I was greedy. I was just greedy. I had the win. I totally beat the library pod right there in my hands, and I was greedy. I was greedy for no reason. None at all. Ah! It's a new record, too. Holy shit, by a wide margin. Wide, massive margin. I've never had a max level team. That was purely stupid of me. I shouldn't have done it. 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 If I had paused and healed. If I had just paused and healed. I didn't pause. Ah! I'm going to be upset about this for a while. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Oh, and I want to open the other doors too. No, we should have just run. We had it. We had it. Ah, I've never had that much science and mechanical, and I could have just built. Ah, I could have put prison pods in every room if I wanted. Man. Also, this score is bullshit high. Good grief. Well, I'm going to beat the library bud, but honestly, I don't think it. I think from what we've just seen, yeah, I think at least for me, maybe the library pod feels like it's a much easier mode than normal for me. This feels like easy mode. I'll beat it, but I don't think I'll bother recording me beating it unless there's a lot of sudden requests for it. I think early on, the first few floors are hard, but after that, it just kind of snowballs. Yeah. I actually learned a bunch of things from that, too. Not just the smoking gun, but I tried the cannery. There's got to be a way to build around it, but it doesn't... Yeah, it doesn't seem that great. Is there a better team? Zugma's pretty good because she lets you carry dust. Kane does give you pilfered dust. Both of those are good things. Throwing an entire room into confusion is fun. I actually kind of really do want pyro though, but honestly, that's a pretty good team. I mean, even just like the boost to all the turrets hitting a little bit harder is great. Actually, oddly, you're the one who could be removed from this lineup. Although I don't know who you'd replace it with. Like, we've already got a door opener, so whoever you replace it with is going to be another person sitting down on a thing. Hmm. But yeah, we actually have so much resources. Maybe the chef to give you more dust? Ah, I had the win. I did. uh, I couldn't leave it there. I couldn't. I had to. I have to finish the library pod. I have to. So, actually had a hell of a time getting back here, but I did do it first try. So, and yes, I opened every door on the 10th floor. I didn't. I had to open them all. Oh, I did do a weird thing. I had different spots unlit all over the place with lots of turrets everywhere. Um. Anyway, this is the last door on the floor. Pop that open. I got everyone to 15 again. It took me a while to get the same crew. It actually took me quite a long time. I had to use other characters. I actually used Sasha and Ness for a while. Anyway, you're going to stand here. You're going to grab this. All right. So I should also talk about our equipment. Our equipment's a little different. I haven't been giving it a lot of time fighting armies. I'm not trying to go for the high score or anything. But, so equipment-wise, real quick, I got the King's Armor. I kept getting the King's Armor, actually, a lot. So everyone's just got the King's Armor. I don't know, look. Hit points, defense, some regen, it's good. Some other oddities here and there. This is pretty useful because it makes everything shoot at him instead of targeting the turrets or whatever. And these, I was literally the tool belt I started the game with. Anyway, they are... Look, man, they'd have to go through a lot to get here. But it's time we get out of here. Yeah. Actually, they've gotten amazingly far already. It's probably because the slimes are literally coating every gun. Okay. Portable speakers, blasting power metal. You're right, that's what we should have. Okay, so I probably could get through the rest of this without even placing another generator. Resource generator, I mean. But I'm gonna anyway. Specifically industry. That's the only one I think I need. If you start running emergency generators or something, you can burn up a lot of resources very quickly. And I need a science one all the time for him to operate. So, oh great. Alright, well, let's start with this. Oh yeah, when we get towards the end, we tend to get a lot of items from treasure chests. That's just a thing that will start happening a bunch. Ugh! Alright, well that's annoying. Okay. I've started using this on the last of the doors adjoining the crystal. I also have taken hits on my crystal during this run. Oh, hi there, how's it going? We also start having a lot of trouble finding the big plugs at this point in the game. Well... Alright. We also didn't quite get all the researches done this time. Shortage of light. Alright, let's go this way. Okay. Science for you. For old Zug, I think I'm going to insert a... She's got 52 wit. I'd really like to give you a merchant, but there's no merchants yet. Let's increase dust loot probability. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the play here. I think I need it. Oh, golems. Well, so much for that. Yeah, golems have been smashing a lot of my things. The research things, they've been breaking them left and right all game. Alright, let's see. So up here, I think I'm just gonna go with... that all-important pepper spray. Pop in something to make our turrets a little bit more durable. There's an argument to be made to just go all the way to the end, as far as a set of doors will take you. Here, I'll explain in a second. I just need to put down, let's go with tear gas. Because usually the elevator's far from the center, but on the other hand, I like to push out a little bit from the start, so that enemies aren't so close to the crystal as they get stronger and more dangerous. I think it helps a lot to create a little space. What we really need is dust. As we get close to the surface, things get rather dangerous here. Wait a minute. Alright, now there are golems. And that is a problem, potentially. Alright, so we're gonna do... See, what I want to do is set up but because the golems, they're such a problem. I can't just set up a big tear gas room with neurostuns. No. Alright, so what we're gonna go for is... to protect the generator, because the generator's vulnerable. And we're going to work off of here for a while. That was a good one. Okay, all is well. like that now. I don't think anything's going to get to this guy again, but, yeah. It costs next to nothing to toss those in that room. This could be a loop, but let's try going to the extreme up this way. Okay. That's an end. Not even worth thinking about. Oh, we got the win! Alright. We can go to the next floor anytime we want. I have little reason to explore, except I need to bring more dust with me to the next floor. So I need at least a little bit of dust. This is a good room here. Alright, because I haven't seen ones that destroy small modules, have I? Maybe I did. Hold on, we'll know in a minute. No, it's just the slimes. So, I mean, yeah, we got the... Oh, hey, look, somebody did get to him. Huh, how about that? Ah, shit. Alright, I gotta go repair that. This is gonna be a constant problem. Unless I can light up these two rooms here. So with 100 dust, I can carry the maximum amount to the next floor. But that means I need 100 dust. Shouldn't take long. Between our increased dust loot probability and everything. There's 7 more. Well, hey, Sasha. I used her for a while this run. Alright. So much resources. Ooh, shop. I don't need this. Hey, look, this is a better scope. I can't think of any reason why an extra 4 widths would help me. But on the other hand, I can't think of any reason not to upgrade my equipment if given the choice, because, my gosh, I'm rich. So here you go. No, maybe that'll come in handy. 4 more wittiness. There's nothing else here, unless I want to switch to a power suit, which would slow me down, so I'm not. Alright. And then this room can be... let's say... poison, confusion, and... snipe any special monsters, I guess. Nothing. Oh, wait, I have a merchant. Oh, no, don't let the merchant die. Now that I think about it, that's... ah, fork, I screwed up. I could have... oh, well. Shit happens, I guess. Yeah, I could have used that. But, you know what? I'm almost at 100 anyway. No, Sasha! You could have tamed the golems. Okay, so there are the guys that destroy the little ones. In that case, I'm going to rebuild this room a little different. I don't think these things even shoot a projectile. They just move back like they're doing recoil, and then something gets hurt. Anyway, this room is now going to be anti those guys. The other thing I could really use is, Oh, there's not a lot of slots here. If I could, I would stick a land module here to make all my stuff more durable. One of these. Alright. So, do we go south? Or do we branch off of here? This seems like a good spot. Alright, anything slips by, it's not going to survive that. Gives us a good retreat point. Should have added a tear gas. Part of the problem with this run is when I run my heroes together to fight together, that doesn't work very well. Normally when something's going wrong and you're panicking, you just pull a bunch of your guys back. But here, your guys are so weak and unarmed. There it is. Okay. Oh no. Gork! Boy, the combination of slimes and these things together is pretty nasty. They do a lot of damage. Alright, we've got all we need to make a clear run of it. So we should just depart now. Resources aplenty. Are we going to make the same mistake as last time? A little bit. The resource gains here are pretty weak, but you might find something interesting. You never know. Well, what the hell? Want a new tool belt? This one's better. Actually, I think you can repair already. You know what? Honestly... Might seem a little silly, but just pure defense. Yeah, he's already got repair, honestly. So even though this won't stack, at least it's some defense points, which is something he can... It might save his butt. You never know. Boy, when we turn off our operating, the yields become so small. Bye-bye. Now all the doors are opening like crazy everywhere. And we're seeing all the stuff we missed out on. But you know what? We don't really care. Oh my gosh, this floor was huge, wasn't it? Oh, more goodies, more goodies, more goodies. Yeah, bye. Part of me really wants to open every single door. I've done every single door before, and, you know, in a regular escape pod at least. But part of me just wants to do it every game. But that's stupid. That's a stupid part of me. I shouldn't listen to it. I let it get the better of me last time. Not happening again. We're on the final floor. There's lots of room for things to go wrong still. But you know what? I'm just going to load every single room with guns. Oh, very cool. Only one entrance. Or two entrances. Alright, so we're going to start with an emergency generator. Increase my dust loot, will you? Oh, that's no good. Doesn't matter what I throw in the room, anything will do. I don't have a use for you. Can I destroy you instead? Oh well. Anything gets in here, it'll have a bad time. Alright. I might as well just... Oh, you're still around. Well, I'm not giving you the darkness you so like to fight in. I'm literally just death. Death. That's all anything coming this way will find. Okay. What a nice little room. Alright. I guess we'll go back to this side for a little bit. Treasure. Oh, can't power you. There we go, power. Oh, hi. Shopping? I'd love to. Ooh, you're very expensive. And you're in the element that I'm actually using, so, no. I don't suppose there happens to be... No, there's no such luck. Okay, well, this is worthless. Oh well. Let's lessen the potential hordes. Anything comes in here hunting for the thing, it's gonna be pelted with Teslas. Alright. Continue the search. You're not the exit. Alright, well, not the exit. I'm gonna do this to you. And why not? One of those. I still need to get a LAN module somewhere, but whatever. Here's an emergency generator. There's a room they could come from? Very well. Tesla it up. Alright, anything wants to break this, it's gonna have a hell of a time. Nothing's getting from here to here. Moving on. Alright, what goes this way? Nothing to worry about again. We need to get more dust than this. This is not enough. Another one? Someone break one of these for me. Alright, well... Oh, I never put anything in this room? How silly of me. That'll help. Alright. Not finding as much treasure as I'm used to. Moving on. Nope. Nothing much. Ooh, light. That's good. I can put that there. Alright, that seems good. Dead end. Well, I can at least plug in a thing here. And this will keep us relatively safe. One less room that's going to be spitting enemies at us. I'm starting to think the elevator is going to be on the other side. Shame we can't level any higher, huh? Alright, let's do a quick job bandaging a couple things, and... of course, we'll add in more death room. Alright, and then specifically to protect it, I should be able to completely ignore this side of the board. Except to maybe come by once in a while and repair things. Because for an enemy from one of these 4 rooms to get here, it has to get through all of the... Oh, what is that? Is that an empty slot? It has to get through all of this. And then there's still this behind Zugma. Meanwhile, someone to come from these rooms has to get through this one. And then, yeah, it's just... it's a lot. I can even sow additional confusion here. Slow them down even more. Yeah, that side's safe. There's no way. So now I just need to focus on here. We've got a good core here. We've got a really good core here. It's pretty difficult for enemies to get through all of that. I never created a science for him. Oh, he needs a science one. Well, let's hope we find him something. Because that'll boost... yeah, we need that. Oh, hi there. Alright. It will need some repairs. Seems fine. Where's a plug? I'm here to help. Alright, get over here. We're going to do a quick repair job. And then I'll just blow some science to run back, because why not? Oh, well, that was actually worth it. Look at all the dust we got. Turbo speed! 72 for a few seconds. Might as well do it again. There you go, all charged up. Oh. You know what? That's a good idea. Why don't I just keep triggering this? Yeah. A merchant. Please take this stuff off my hands. I don't need any of that. Thanks anyway. Okay. You know what? What else might we find? Oh, yeah, we used you for a while too. I'm just gonna recharge it again. Because why shouldn't I? Oh no, I think Akensha didn't make it. No! Miss Ness! Ooh, they did come to here. It's a good thing that I reinforced this room, or they would have broken the generator. Oh, and there's damage over here. Okay. Sure, why not? We still haven't done all the researches somehow. Alright, I'm gonna move you up to here. Somehow still haven't found something for you to operate, but well, whatever. What do I want to do with this room? Just make it more difficult for the enemy to get through. What else? Elevator? No. Oh, hi there. I suppose this is a strict bonus. He doesn't actually have the ability to repair, so that won't actually do anything in his hands, but I mean, what the hell, why not? Okay. Meanwhile, anyone else? We've got it! 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Doors do start opening. Let's open a couple more doors. Yeah. Let's open just a few more. I mean, what are the enemies gonna do against the stuff we've got arranged? But if I can clear a little more space around here, that would be for the best. Oh, hi there, Speedy. Whoa. Well, that's not great. The enemies are vicious. It's so close. The moment I touch it, this door will open, though. I'm about to go for it. Oh, I forgot to push the one thing. Oh well. So many of them can pour out of a single room at this point. It's ridiculous. But with layer upon layer of defense, I mean... Alright. One more door. Right here. And then we're gonna go for it. Okay. Now, Sugma, you're gonna pick up the thing. God, so many. It is worrying. It really does violate my gaming instincts not to go for it all. Alright, how much light can I actually take? Okay. That leaves some of our defenses intact, not all, but plenty. This entire area is lit. This door and this door both have to open for enemies to come at me. I'm sure we've got this. Okay, now I tell you to speed up. Oh, well crap. If I had known, I could have opened just one more door. I basically did this whole floor. If I'd known I could have lit one more room by opening one more door, I would have. But I guess it's okay. We're there. And for no reason, I trigger every ability I have and go. Yeah. How in the world did our pod end up crashing so deeply into the planet? Oh, well! I do think this is a pretty good team for this. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, pretty good. Even without me farm, I think it's the amount of researches and the level ups and everything that give you so many points. Not as I thought it was just farming tons and tons of monsters between floors, but I don't think that has such a huge effect on your score. Anyway, that's the library pod. I've done the library, I've done the armory, I've done the escape pod a lot. I haven't tried the infirmary pod, where heroes no longer heal between floors. I don't know quite how to approach that one yet. I have to think about it. This is probably the one I'll try next. One superhero. One superhero. There's also infinity mode. There's also hard mode. There's also whatever the hell this mode is. Lots of options. What? Yeah, I'm sure. Alright. Library beaten. And until next time and every time. This is Hadriex signing off. I bet you endless mode is going to ruin the scoreboard. If Library Pod was already messing the scoreboard up. Because they didn't put score multipliers for the different pods to offset. Oh well, anyway. Bye.